And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's George. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Drew Holiday.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
The first one falls. George hits them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. The 3 from Ball. Can't get it to drop. Great D that time from Halliburton. George passes to Halliburton. Second shot opportunity. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, I love the aggressive nature with which Sabonis offensive rebounds. He hustles, he's got great energy, but he's also pretty skilled. And you saw all of that right there.
Now here's Ingram. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Halliburton with the ball. Pounded by Ball. Kicks it to George. Into the lane. And the jam by George.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
Ball way outside. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 4-point game. George finds Halliburton. George against Davis. Pass to Artest. Just 5 to shoot.
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
And the basket by Holiday.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Ingram. Williamson with a screen on Sabonis. Holiday passes to Ingram. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
For 3, O'Neal nails it from beyond the arc.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
3-pointer, Holiday. Davis. Nice persistence to tip it back in.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Here's Artest. Outside for Halliburton. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Indiana.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
Williamson with a screen on George. 3-pointer, Holiday. Pacers with a rebound. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by Ingram.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
And Williamson gets it to go.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Driving to the basket.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Outside for Halliburton. No good on the triple.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Holiday from long range. Buries it from 3. Holiday's got his second basket on the night.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Outside for Halliburton. So nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. The three ball. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 7 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, we'll get back to the action. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen...
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
O'Neal misses. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 6. Davis a screen. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by George.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Artest, hounded by Ball. Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Kicks it to George. Gets the three ball to go. George has got 7 points in the game.
And just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Ball. Outside Ingram. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 5.
Even from distance now, Ingram is not afraid to pull the trigger. Just destroying the defense with his long ball.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. George for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And Sabonis slams it in.
The bonus now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Indiana leading by 8. Halliburton outside. Pass to Artest. Back to Halliburton. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. The 3 is up. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 10.
Boy, Sabonis doing a nice job. Nothing fancy. Keep it plain and simple. You get that rebound and throw it back down right away.
Ball's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Hit his leg. It's being called a kicked ball. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Williamson.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
And they double up Ball. Pass to Williamson. Williamson with a screen on George. Drills it from deep. Ingram's got 8.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Stolen by Davis. Halliburton against ball. For 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Here's our test. Covered by Ingram. For 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. The shot by Ingram, no good.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Sabonis against Davis. Sabonis right side. It's stolen by Ingram. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Paul George has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's our test in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's our test. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. The shot by Holiday, no good.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Shot clock at 5.
Brandon Ingram is as complete a player as they come. I mean, not only awesome on offense, but spectacular on defense as well.
And they get it back. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Halliburton. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Halliburton's got 5. Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. 4-3. Holiday, that one's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
George passes to Halliburton. Halliburton nails the 3.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Holiday passes to Ball. Outside Holiday, fires from deep. Another miss by Holiday. Indiana leading by 4. Pass to Halliburton. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. And so he does the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. And he drops a first. And he makes both free throws. Here's Ball. He's got 6. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Holiday from long range. The offensive rebound. And the basket by Williamson.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Drives to the hoop. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Stolen by Davis. Out on his own on the break. And Holiday powers it home.
Davis is so long now. He's about 7'1" in height, but his wingspan is much more than that. Started the transition opportunity with the steal there.
Sabonis. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Ball surveys the floor. Here's Davis. Easy money for Davis inside.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Artest. Banked it in off the glass. Artest has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Halliburton finds George. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Artest. On target from range. And now a 7-point Indiana lead.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Ball passes to Ingram. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ingram's got 11 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. 6 to shoot. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Ingram. Davis polishes off the break.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, he just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Indiana ahead, leading. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Indiana leading by 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Brandon Ingram. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Davis in at the 5 spot. Here's Halliburton, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot's available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
The 3. The shot by Ingram, no good. Ingram's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Here's Artest. Clock at 6. Halliburton outside. Kyrie's playing big in the painted area.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay. It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
O'Neal on the wing. Here's the 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Williamson passes to Holiday. That three's off the mark.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
It's George on the wing. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's our test. Kicks it to George. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Holiday. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Knocks it loose. And stolen by Williamson. Now the Pelicans in transition. Too easy. A gorgeous three drop for him. No one around.
And, you know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
He takes it in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Shoots a three. Rejected by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Ball fires. No good from three.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
With the drive.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Rebounded by Sabonis.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Here's our test. 6 on the shot clock. Now Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton, tough hoop.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
Here's our test. 44 seconds left in the fourth. Money from three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Here's George. Halliburton fires. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Yes, sir, with the three. So
So Indiana wins the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Brandon Ingram all out there with Holiday. Then there's Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5. Williamson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Holiday gets the bucket.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
O'Neal wide open. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now Artest. Following through Holiday's three-point attempt. Artest, good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
On the Pacers with possession here. Following through Holiday's three-point attempt. O'Neal misses. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Outside Holiday. Holiday with another miss. Holiday's gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's O'Neal. And the layup is good. O'Neal's got his second basket of the night.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive the defense is against him tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Williamson, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. First trip to the line for him here. That one is off.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's Indiana. They're on a 12-1 run right now. Halliburton for 3. And Davis pulls it down.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Halliburton after Brandon Ingram getting his shot to go from deep.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defenders.
Ball no good. Pacers leading by 9.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Outside O'Neal. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. O'Neal's got 7 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And it's Artest missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
You're just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done. Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Artest against Ingram. Outside Artest. And he goes in for the dunk.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
51 seconds left in the first. And it's Ingram missing. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. It's a 13-point game. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. 41 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Artest. Offline with his 3. Outside, Ball. Carries it from three-point range.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that giddy-up.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Ball against Halliburton. Fires the three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's Indiana enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Pacers here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
We've got George. Our test is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Halliburton into the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Ingram slinging from way outside. There's no stopping that.
O'Neal outside. Back to Sabonis. Clock at 6. Lays it up off the glass. Sabonis has got 6.
Just like his dad in his time, DeMontis is polished and disciplined.
And it's Ingram missing. Pacers leading by 8. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ball. Halliburton no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Cans the shot from the wing. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
Here's Halliburton. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Ball from long range. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Ball with the bucket.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Ball's gone 2 of 6 from long range. Halliburton for 3. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now here's Williamson. And Ingram launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. 2 points, that one goes. And now it's a 10-point Indiana lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Ball, the pass to Ingram. Releases. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point. Pacers leading by 8. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Fires the 3. And Davis pulls it down. And here are the Pelicans now. Holiday left side. Lets it go. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Halliburton for 3. Drills it from outside. Halliburton's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pacers. Ball from deep three-point territory. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Halliburton, the 18-footer is right on the mark. Halliburton's got 15.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Holiday gets the bucket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, here is Halliburton. 15 points in the game. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the Pacers with possession here. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. 5 to shoot. The 3 from George.
An excellent defender. The way Holiday disrupts and stays active and engaged on this end, outstanding. Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And a deep 3 from George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. 8 seconds left to play here in the half. And here's Ingram from the arc. Great D that time from our test. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So for New Orleans right now, Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Ball. And it's Ingram in at the 3 slot.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Outside Holiday. Pacers with the rebound. Sabonis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Artest, good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Pacers leading by 16. There's O'Neal with the 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Fires the 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Launches a 3. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's got 13.
Silky 3-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Halliburton, that's good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
First team foul.
No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Halliburton for 3.
Love the fact that Ball can use his lift to annoy shooters. Make sure whoever he's on doesn't get off a clean shot. And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's our test. That ball, nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Outside for our test. And here we go. And a deep 3 from Ball. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers leading by 15. Here's George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this game.
Hits it from 3-point range.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
And it's Ingram missing. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Beyond the arc. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 20.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Holiday with the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 11 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
George from deep three-point land tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Down low, O'Neal with the steal. Puts up a deep three. That doesn't go either for George. Pelicans trail by 17. Ball fires from way outside. That shot no good. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Shoots over Ball. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score. And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Sabonis against Davis. Shoots it up. Will not go. This is off the front iron. He got it up. That one, no good. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Indiana out in front, just dominating the... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Halliburton. O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then it's Paul George. And it's Sabonis in at center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton for three. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Ball with it, picked up by Artest. Here's Holiday. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, credit Holiday for getting to the line on that one. With his quickness and length, I'd like to see him do that more often.
He hits both from the stripe. And the Pacers with possession here. Outside Artest. The shot from the low post is good. Pelicans trail by 20. Ball from deep three-point territory. The quick look, no good that time. Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton, no good. Halliburton with the steal. O'Neal inside. Covered by Williamson. O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Shot clock at 6. Over Holiday. And it's Artest missing. Now Holiday launches it. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Paul with a wide open look. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers leading by 20. O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Here's Artest. No good on the quick three. And a deep three from Ball. Oh, he hits the deep three.
For three.
Pacers leading by 17. George. Davis pulls it down. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. He parachutes in for the putback.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
George! Williamson there for the rebound. Pelicans trail by 15. Holiday. What a jam!
Wow.
What a jam!
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Holiday against George. Raises up. Davis pulls it down.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
George fires. And he does not hit.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Now Ingram fires the three. And down goes the three.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Lonzo Ball knocks down the three.
3 points.
George looking around. Launches it. It's off target. 7-second difference, shot and game clock.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough deep.
Ball with it, a deep three. From way back. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. But once they start
Oh, it goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Ingram. Pass to Williamson. The kick out to Ball. Back to Williamson. Ingram on the wing. The putback. Williamson passes to Davis. Tries again. Clock at 6. And Ingram with the finish.
Well, look, you need to get up on Ingram, but then he has the quickness to put it on the floor and get all the way to the rim.
Halliburton misses. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Ball right side. Pass to Williamson. Outside Ingram. It's stolen by Halliburton. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
I really like how efficient Halliburton is. His sense for when to score is already very advanced.
Three-pointer Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back over to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Well, that can be a tough shot, but easy there for Brandon Ingram.
Fires the 3. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. The Pelicans making a switch here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Oh, George with a steal. Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. For 3, George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Ball taking his time here. Outside for Ingram. 5 on the clock. Knocks it down from distance. Ingram's got 7.
Well, I can tell you as a coach, you've got a lot of confidence in Ingram taking that shot.
Here's our test. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Here's Ingram. And it falls all over the rim and in. 9 points for Brandon Ingram.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pass to our test. And here's Sabonis. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim. I mean, it's fantastic.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. On the wing, Holiday. Off target from 3-point range. Indiana leading. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Artest. And the layup is good off the glass. Artest has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
44 seconds left in the first quarter. Ingram on the wing. The three is up. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading by 3. Kicks it to George. Ball with the rebound.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Pass to West. Puts it up. That shot, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
A nice shot by Artest.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Ball outside. Outside Holiday. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Anthony Davis is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward position. Here's George. It's good from about 19 feet. Pelicans trail by 8. Ball outside. Here he goes. Holiday against George. It's tipped. And they'll keep possession. Outside Holiday. Shoots over Halliburton. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Here's Halliburton. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Halliburton against Ball. Outside for Ingram. Off the mark there with a 3. Indiana leading by 8. For 3, George gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Ball outside. Outside Ingram. Shoots. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ingram's got 11 points. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. So it's the Pacers now. Halliburton penetrating for 3. O'Neal. Rebounded by West.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Outside O'Neal. Drops in the 3. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Outside Holiday. Ball outside. Just 5 on the clock. Over Sabonis. Davis. The kick out to Ball. The 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Stolen by Davis. To the middle. Here's West. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Shoots. And it's New Orleans with another.
And that's just a smart pass by the veteran, Drew Holiday.
George against Holiday. Pass to Halliburton. The three is up. Rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds now. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. 3-point lead. Here's O'Neal. 1:07 left in the second quarter. Sabonis with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Holiday drives in. Halliburton against Ball. Outside Holiday. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Indiana leading by 6. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Plenty of space, and he gets that one. O'Neal's got 5.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Left side Holiday. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton outside. Up top O'Neal. With 2 seconds left. No good there. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Pacers up by 8. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Domantas Sabonis. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Indiana leading by 8. And he drives in. Holiday grabs the miss.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Ingram with the ball. He's got 11. Ball outside. Back to Ingram.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
Here's Artest. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Ingram against Halliburton. Pass to West. There's the triple. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. West has got 9 points.
That's a nice find by Ingram, getting it to the open man.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And it's Ingram off the drive. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Yeah, and when Ingram's rolling like this, you'll see the offense try to run even more through him.
Outside O'Neal. Fires for 3. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 7.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Ball outside. Lets the three fly.
And just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton very effective defensively, forces the road shot. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Pelicans trail by 7. Outside Ingram. Outside Holiday. Back to Ingram. 6 to shoot. Pass the ball. It's stolen by Halliburton. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Now here's George.
2 minutes.
And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And it's a 9-point Indiana lead. Here's Ingram. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. New Orleans shooting their first free throw this game.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
A nice shot by Artest.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Ingram. The kick out to Ball. Outside Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. And the layup is good. Ingram's got 18.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as many as 11. O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 7. And it's Ingram off the drive. Pass the ball. Back to Ingram. Jacks up a 3. Fires in the triple. Ingram's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
The 3 from Ball. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ball's got his second basket.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Screen by O'Neal. Beyond the arc. He can't get that one to fall. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Pacers out in front, leading by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Brandon Ingram. Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Three-pointer Holiday. He drops it from range.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
Pass to Artest. It's stolen by Ingram. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Ingram. Outside Holiday. Back to Ingram. 4 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. We've played just over a minute here in the 4th. Artest. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And so they foul intentionally.
second personal foul. Second team foul.
High post Davis. Holiday passes to Ingram. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. With the step back. George feels it out a bit. Going inside. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Ingram, the pass to Ball. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Halliburton against Ball. From deep. Shot's no good. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a three-point game. Now Ball. Right side Ingram. On the take. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Well, just huge points there from Ingram. His length is so often an advantage in those situations.
Halliburton outside. It's money from deep.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
The drive by Ingram. Oh, the stuff.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense clutch.
Right side O'Neal. Halliburton fires. He drills the wide open jumper.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Holiday. The three is off.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. George against Holiday, 5 to shoot. Halliburton outside. 17-footer on the way. Down it goes.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Tipped away. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Outside O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Here's George. Takes it inside. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Now Ingram. Outside ball. Now Ingram. He shoots. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss.
David West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton up top, hounded by Ball. Can't get the three. From deep three-point land. So Indiana wins it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And we present the player of the game, Tyrese.
just can't let you go.
So off the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting 5. And it's Reed in at the power forward position. Pass to Frazier. This one for 3. That shot off.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
It's James with the drive. And there's the rejection. Clock at 6. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Reed. Boom! He jams it straight down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now, here is James. Driving in. Shot clock at 6. Here's West. It's deflected. Garrett, the pass to Ewing. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Pass to West from deep. The Lakers with another miss. Here's King. From the arc, hits the trifecta.
You could really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Frazier from downtown. The shot, no good. Johnson with the defensive effort. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. A good look from Johnson, and he drains the quick shot.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's King, launches a three, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here's Johnson. 3-pointer. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks leading by 6. Fires the 3, and it's King missing.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Oh, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Frazier. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to West. Takes the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for that revenge.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Chamberlain. Here's West. James outside. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. New York leading by 4. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Here's King. A good-looking shot from the wing. King's got 8.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Now, here is James. Tight defense on him. The kick out to Johnson from 18 feet away. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Puts up a 3. Ewing, he knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The baskets were coming early and often. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. And it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. New York leading by 3. Here's Frazier, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Frazier's got his second basket of the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Ewing, covered by Johnson. Goes up at the stripe, and it's New York scoring again.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
James outside. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Johnson. Back to James. Clock at 4. Got a piece of it. Here's Guerin. Still no points. Here's King. Over James. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to West. Will it go? And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
Here's Frazier. He has 6. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Reed. Baseline jumper. Got it. And the Knicks lead by 9.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
James passes to Johnson. Misses the 3. New York leading by 9. Here's King. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
James passes to Johnson. No good on the 3. And here's New York now. Here's Frazier. Off target from outside. Lakers trail by 9. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
1:16 left in the second period. Here's King. Got a hand on it. Another shot. Buries the jump shot. King's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
44 seconds left in the half. And the basket is good. King's got 18.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
LeBron fires and hits a 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
New York shooting their first foul shot of the game. 24 seconds left in the first half. Inside, here's Chamberlain, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Frazier. Knocks down the long J. 9 points in the game.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And so it's New York, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James inside from deep. Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 6 assists in the game. Here's Guerin. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Ewing. And that one is stuffed right through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to James. Fires high post. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's the pick. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. His first shot coming late. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here comes LeBron. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks leading by 13. Here's Frazier. 9 points in the game. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Gives us a chance to catch up with, and they want a second opinion on that call.
After the review,
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to West. It's stolen. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. New York shooting their second and third shots at the line here. The first free throw is good.
First team.
And so he makes both from the line. Lakers trail by 17. Here's Chamberlain, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to James. Tip. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. 6 on the shot clock. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. Frazier's got 12 points in the game.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
1:24 left in the third quarter.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. It's stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the shot goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first bucket in this one.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's King, and it's all from three-point range.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to West for three. The shot's good on the assist by James. 9 points in the game.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Here's Frazier. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And the Knicks lead by 14.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pass to West. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Guerin. The 3-ball. And again, New York with the triple.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
And so it's New York in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They've been in total control in this game.
Come on, everyone.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. New York leading by 13. On the floor for New York. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 6 to shoot. Guerin, the pass to King. Puts it up from the high post. Here's Ewing. And he banks in the layup.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put it in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Chamberlain. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 9th assist of the game now. And so it's New York with it. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Here's King. The putback. Lakers trail by 13. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Now James. Shot is up. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Frazier. Sinks the tray.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting for the screen. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
New York leading by 14. It's stolen by Johnson.
New York foul. Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul.
James with the ball. Here's West. Puts it up. Down goes the jumper.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
New York leading by 12. From deep three-point range. Buries it from outside.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's James. There's the drive. There goes LeBron. This is what he does best.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
And the free throw, no good. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Picked by Reed. Cash from downtown.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly. That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
New York leading by 14. 1:43 left in the fourth. From downtown. Oh, he cannot hit. Now Los Angeles with it. James. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Here's Frazier. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. 4 on the clock. Takes a three. Not that time. Lakers trail by 12. The defensive pressure was right there.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Here's West. Deflected. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he can't hit it. The Lakers with the ball. They trail by 14. James outside. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can beat.
Behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now New York starting 5. And it's Frazier in at the point guard position. They grab their own miss. Doesn't go that time. Here's King. Lets it go from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. On offense, here are the Lakers. Takes a 3. And Johnson is good for 3.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Launches it. King gets the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's West. From behind the arc. Oh, he misses the dunk. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Frazier, the pass to Reed. There's the 3. Here's Ewing. Pass to Guerin from outside the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Now here's Johnson. Guarded closely. Takes a 3. Counted from distance. Johnson's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's King missing. King's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to West from deep. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Snatched up. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectory, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
James, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Buries it from 3. Reed's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Johnson. It's stolen away. Fast break, New York. The 3 ball. And the Knicks, another 3.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Johnson. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by New York. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 6. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New York.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
There's the triple. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's King. 6 points for him. Connects from downtown. King's got 9. Outside Johnson. Pass to James. Back to Johnson. There's a screen. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
From behind the arc. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped. And they'll get another chance. Puts up a deep three. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. And it's King in at the 3 slot. Pass to Johnson. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Here's Frazier. Offline with a 3. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, I don't think you can allow Abdul-Jabbar to get ideal position inside, because if you do, he's dunking it all over you. Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Chamberlain, no good. New York leading by 4. A deep 3. James with the rebound. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Fades back. Chamberlain. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Reed. This one for 3. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Takes a step back.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there, and he never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
James outside. LeBron going downhill, and that one drops. James has got his second basket.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he's good on the second.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 6. Sends it home from three-point land. Johnson's got 12 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
James passes to Johnson. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And now just a 1-point New York lead.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Unloads. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 4. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Aaron gets the bucket. And here are the Lakers.
3 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's West. No made baskets yet. Johnson on the wing. Launches it. Nails it from 3.
Calling his own number tonight. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Here's Frazier. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Frazier's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Johnson passes to James. beyond the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the inside. Count that one, Reed. And it's a 9-point Knick lead.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Fires for 3. And it's King missing. King's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Here's West. No points yet. And the jumper is good at the free throw line.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulders squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Pass to James from 15 feet away, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. And now just a 4-point Knick lead.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Count that one, Reed.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
They set a pick. Johnson for 3. On target from range. Johnson's got 12 points now in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Knicks out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. He drops it from range. Lakers trail by 7. Oh, he picked him clean. Lets the 3 fly. Got a piece of it.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
The Lakers on D. Puts up a deep 3. Reed, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
From the top of the key, misses off the left iron.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Oh, man, carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
Pass to Reed, puts up a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Well, nice to see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my idol, knocking down that mid-range jumper.
Good on the shot. Guerin's got 8.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's West.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Reed, no good. Lakers trail by 6. James, right side. Oh, and the jam by James.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Good work there as it goes. So it's Los Angeles now. Lets it go from deep. And the basket by West. He's got 5.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Fires away from way outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
King. And that one is stuffed right through.
Crafty and cunning on the attack. King just knows how to score on the drive.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Reed. From outside, off the mark.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to West. Can't tie it up. That one misses. West has gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. That one from long range. King's got 14 points for the game. Here's West.
Oh, wow!
Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Johnson on the wing. He's got 21. Knocks down the triple. And now just a 1-point Knick lead.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Chamberlain's Guerin's gone 3 of 10 shooting, so only 30%. For 3, James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
From deep. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's Los Angeles up 2. And right up. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. And it's King in at the small forward position.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. And there's the drive. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Keeps it alive.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Reed, no good. Los Angeles leading by 7. 4-3. Rebounded by Frazier.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's West. Hits a 3-pointer. West has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And it's Guerin missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Oh, it's stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. Johnson with the rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here are the Lakers now. They've got a 13-2 run going. Gets it to go.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
For three, it's good from beyond the arc.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Outside Johnson. Here's James. Fires the three. Can't get it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And they recover it.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
He's off from three. Knicks trail by 12. Launches it from deep. Oh, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 15-5 run. LeBron. It's money from deep.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Oh, the shot is off. So it's Los Angeles now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Now the Knicks with it. 15-point game. Launches it from deep. Oh, it's off target. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Oh, touches it off the glass. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Frazier, Reed out there with King. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin into the shooting guard position. Now Frazier, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. And stolen by LeBron. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. King with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Guerin, the three-pointer is right on target. Guerin's got the opening field goal of the game for New York.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Hey, yo, right here.
West passes to Johnson. Shoots over Frazier, and Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist from West.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's King. First quarter, just over a minute played. Kept alive, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
King against James. King, the pass to Guerin. King, that's good.
And you know what? He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty when it comes to really fighting on the backboard.
Well, he beat everyone to the ball that time.
Now here's West. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's King. Pass to Ewing. For the Knicks, Carmelo Anthony comes in for King. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Frazier.
First team foul. New York substitution. Carmelo Anthony.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. 4 on the clock. Here's Reed. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Johnson, wide open. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Shoots it. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. Knicks trail by 5. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Frazier, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. Johnson can't get it to go. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Looking to end the run. A nice shot by Frazier.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Frazier against Johnson. Over Frazier. Johnson can't hit.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Frazier scanning the floor. And he drives in, goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And here's West from the arc. The long distance 3 is buried. West has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Lakers. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony over LeBron. It's rebounded by West.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him. Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. So it's New York now. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Anthony. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Inside. Got a piece of it. LeBron outside. The 3. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for LA. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Tries it from the top of the key. Johnson's shot is off. The Knicks with the lead. Out to Anthony. Makes it off the glass.
And this close into the cup. Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Anthony on the wing. West with the steal. Johnson up top. He's got 9. It's rebounded by New York and stolen by Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to James. Oh, he misses the dunk. And Anthony's got the ball here for New York. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here is West. 6 points for him. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's James. James jackhammers it down.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. Here's Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. Back to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Pulls up. High post. Reed the pass to Ewing. It's stolen by Johnson.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
It's stolen by West. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the middle. Stolen by Ewing. Anthony on the wing, fended by West. Good on the shot. Anthony's got 6.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The open shot by Johnson. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Fires from deep. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Johnson from outside. Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. And here's West for 3. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. $19 seconds left in the first half. Johnson against Frazier. Kicks it out to James. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for LeBron. That will count. Oh, and he just knocks down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly.
They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You gotta like what Magic Johnson has done in this game.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. Johnson can't hit. Knicks trail by 3. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Los Angeles on D. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For the tie, Abdul-Jabbar knocks it away. Johnson for 3. Now Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Anthony. Here's James. It's deflected, and they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Knicks trail by 3. Anthony left side. Here's Guerin. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Guerin's got 11.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's James. And James throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And stolen by James. Johnson in the corner. Magic nails the 3-ball.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Lakers leading by 6. West kicks to LeBron. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 4 assists in the game. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Here's the Lakers with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Johnson dishes to West. And the dunk by West.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by Los Angeles.
Johnson, the pass to West. The kick out to LeBron. The 17-footer. Again, Los Angeles.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second-half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Frazier against Johnson. Frazier dishes to Carmelo. Clock at 4. Chamberlain with the block. Knocked away. It's stolen by Frazier. Ewing kicks to Reed. Pass to Frazier. Shoots. That's good on the jump shot. Frazier's got 7 points in the game.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Johnson surveying the floor. And here is West. Clock at 6. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Guerin's got it back down to single digits for the Knicks.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just...
And so it's Los Angeles, Holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. Back to the action in just a minute. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Lakers lead by 14.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer. And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Johnson, the pass to Chamberlain. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Guerin. The screen from Ewing. Shoots the 3. Pass to Guerin. Ewing, a screen on West. Here's Guerin. Another 3 for New York.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Kicks it out to Johnson. It's good from long range.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Ewing, a screen on West. Guerin, no good from 3.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Missed on the 3. Knicks trail by 14. Frazier outside. Here's Guerin, fended by West. A 17-foot shot away. Lakers leading by 14. Abdul-Jabbar fires. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Now Anthony. Johnson rips down the board. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Shoots the 3. Does not go in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Reed a screen. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the dunk.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Doesn't get that one. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's West. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance, stretch that lead out as much as possible.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Now James for 3. The shot misses.
Richie Jones.
Johnson. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the great.
going to be Denver off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward. Now here's Thompson. Out to the wing. Jokic the screen. Fade away. And that one drops for him.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Blackman. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. Thompson with a steal. Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Kidd with the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Lever. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Finley. Driving inside. Thompson with a steal. Anthony right side. Three-pointer. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Lever. Buries it down low. Lever's got 5 now. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Here's English. There's the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Mavericks trail by 6. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Finley. Just 5 to shoot. Kidd the pass to Finley. Lets it go. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Anthony. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter here. Finley passes to Kidd. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8 points now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Finley. There's 45 seconds left in the first. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And so he hits both. Here's Lever. Give him 8. Pass to English. Jokic the screen from the arc. English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. 3-pointer. Drops in the 3. Kidd's got 6 points. Lever passes to English. Jokic the screen. He shoots. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. Here's Finley. Jacks up a three. That shot is off. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Well, their defense was incredible, wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
And it's Kidd in at the point guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Tries to save it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. And so it's Dallas with it, trailing by 4. Here's Finley. Six on the shot clock. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Thompson passes to Lieber. Fires the 3. Jokic. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Finley. He has 6. From the wing, it's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Got a hand on it. Pass to Finley. The 3. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Lieber. Give him 8. Here's English. From downtown, gets the 3 ball to go. English has got 9 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Finley. Pass to Kidd. The 3 is up. The rebound by English. The Nuggets lead by 7. Ball's going up the court. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Fires in the triple.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Pass to Blackman. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Kidd. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Give him 8. Kidd's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Into the lane. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Finley. 6 points for him. And the 3 off target.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's English. They get it back. Jokic passes to Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Here's Finley. For 3. Rebounded by Denver. Denver shooting their first free throw of the contest.
First team foul.
That free throw is good from Thompson. And here's Denver. They're on an 11-2 run. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. English passes to Lever. Here's English. Denver moving it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. There's 10 seconds left in the second. Here's Finley. Got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Denver in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Mavericks trail by 13. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. Finley passes to Kidd, launches a 3, hits the trifecta. Kidd's got 11 points.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
There's a screen by Anthony. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Finley. He's got 6. Just 5 on the clock.
Dallas foul.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Nuggets.
Denver leading by 14. Jokic passes to Lever. Let's go with a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there.
Thompson scanning the floor. Here's English. He's got 12. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
It's deflected. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Again, Dallas.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's English. 15 points in the game. Pass to Thompson. Jokic the screen. The 3. Kidd with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 16. Inside. Oh, deflected. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's English. Takes the 3. Sinks it from distance. English has got 6 points in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Blackman. They get the rebound. Tipped. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
Puts up a 3. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 21. Here's Thompson. And another basket for Denver.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Pass to Lever. There's a minute 12 left in the third. No good from outside. Jokic passes to Anthony. Second shot opportunity. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
Taking 2 shots.
And Jokic drops them both. 1:02 left in the third. Here's Finley. Give him 8 points now. To the left wing. To halt the run. That one goes. Count it. Kid's got 13.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
English, that's good.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Here's Finley. 29 seconds left to play in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Shoots from 14. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Pure from 3-point range. Blackman's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Gets it off. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Denver with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Really mucking it up on deep. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Blackman in it for 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Lets it go from deep. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, that's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Thompson's shot is off. Thompson's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
From deep 3-point land, the rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
English passes to Thompson. From deep 3-point land. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Can they get it? Sinks the tray.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. From downtown, Blackman no good.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Jokic the screen. Here's Lever. The Nuggets with another miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Second personal foul. First.
Here's Blackman. about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Three-pointer off the mark.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
So it's Denver now. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. He rifled that one in from distance.
3 points.
Lever's got 12 points here in the second half. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Again, the miss by Dallas. Blackman's gone only 1 of 7 from the field here.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Thompson. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Here's Finley. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. So it's Denver now. English passes to Lever. The three-pointer off the mark. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute. Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
The 3 from Thompson. Out to the wing. Here's Lever. Shot clock at 5. Pass to English. Fires the 3. That one no good. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Finley hits a three-pointer. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Dallas foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Nuggets.
Good on both. Ball stolen. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Jokic the screen. Puts up a deep 3. It's off. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team
tip-off goes to Dallas. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 spot. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Kidd. Lever with the steal. And here's Anthony from the arc. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Anthony's got 5.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Thompson misses. Kidd with it. He's picked up by Lever. There's the triple. And it's Denver with the rebound. Thompson outside. Over Kidd. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Blackman. Defended by Lever. The 3. And Jokic with the rebound. Lever outside. Thompson outside. Deep 2 from Anthony. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Here's Blackman. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Blackman's got his second bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. Donaldson, the shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Kidd after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Jacks up a 3. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Dallas again missing. The Nuggets leading. Stolen. Fires away from way outside. English pulls it in.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's Nowitzki. Scoreless thus far. Dallas moving it around. So they take the lead.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Nuggets on offense. Thompson from long range. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Blackman. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. For Dallas, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Thompson for the triple. Tips it. Jokic on the follow.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Now here's Kidd. Pass to Finley. From outside the arc. Cans it from downtown. Finley's got 6.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Now Kidd. Following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. Nowitzki's shot is no good. Lever from long range. Traps in the tray. The Mavericks trail. Outside Kidd. Another three for Dallas.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
From deep, and Lever is good for three. He's got 6.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've out-hustled their opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Finley out there with Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Sinks the three-pointer.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
English's shot is good.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
From deep three-point land, another three for Dallas.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Nailed from three-point land.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Another three for Dallas.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Now, here's Lever. 9 points in the game so far. Trains the three-pointer. Lever's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Blackman's shot is off. The three from English. Thompson, great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Three-pointer, Kidd. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Thompson surveying the floor. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. So it'll be Alex English shooting. Again, Michael Finley. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game here. Mavericks trailed by 6. Here's Blackman. He's got 15. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Lever from long range. And Blackman pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The putback and staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
The kick out to English. Over Finley. The Nuggets with another miss. English has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Puts up a deep three. They get it back. Pass to Blackman. Misses the three. The Nuggets leading by 4. Anthony, the pass to Lever. For the three. And again, Denver no good. And the Mavericks with possession. And here is Nowitzki. And a miss there on the triple. Outside, English puts up a deep three. Up again, Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Lever against Kidd. It's stolen by Lever.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
It's Lever on the wing. Over Kidd. And here's English for three. Another shot. Anthony kicks to English. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by Donaldson. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he makes the first. Mavericks making a switch here. Doncic is checked in. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 29 seconds left in the second quarter. The kick out to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And that one, good.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Lever from long range. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Lever's got 15. Gets it off. And he trains the three, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under review.
Halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves it right. They're like, see, we had it right all along. So good call, fellas.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Taking a look at the Nuggets. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Goes back up. Nowitzki kicks to Finley. In shot on the way. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Finley's got the first bucket of the third here for the Mavs. Thompson finds Lever. Lever is doubled. Back to Thompson. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Here's English. Anthony. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great. He's ferocious when the ball goes up. Pass to Doncic. No good from outside. The Nuggets leading by 8. Here's Anthony. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so here is Dallas. Here's Donaldson. Yep, that one goes. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. The 3 from English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. 5 on the clock. The putback. Second shot opportunity. No good on that one. Donaldson's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. English in the corner. For 3. With the putback. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got the lead up to 8 now for Denver.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. And here's English for three. That doesn't go either for English. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense. Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
He doesn't get the second one. And he finally knocks one down. The Nuggets leading by 7. Lever dishes to English. Jokic passes to Thompson. There's the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Blackman. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. On the wing, Thompson. Jokic high post. And here's English for three. Knocks down the three ball. English has got 13 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Lever against Doncic. The three from English. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Driving the lane. It's good. And now it's only a 5-point Nugget lead.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Dallas moving the ball around. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. Nowitzki against Anthony. Here's Finley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. He's got 14.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nuggets lead by 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Finley. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Nowitzki for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thompson finds English from deep three-point land. Lever left side. Shoots a fader. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all. And you can sense that the pressure might have gotten to him a little bit, but he did do enough to put them in the lead.
And the 3-ball is good. Blackman's got 22. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Offensive rebound. They get a hand on it. Lever against Doncic. Lets it go with the three. That shot, no good. Outside Anthony. Outside for Lever. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. And now a three-point Denver lead.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
The putback saves him with the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Thompson fires. It's good.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Into the lane. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Jokic with his screen on Doncic. The three goes down.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth. Thompson up top. 18 feet away. It's in there.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
The 19-foot shot, and that one is good.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
That's off. The Nuggets leading by 7. Anthony.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
It's the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game. Dallas now running out of time. Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Anthony. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Beyond the arc. That does not go. Dallas with the ball. They trail by 9 points. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Now Doncic takes the 3, the triple. Doncic!
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Thompson outside. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go. Dirk Nowitzki. And get the 3. Cuts off the pass. So the Nuggets win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled.
just can't let you.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's English. Here's the three. He drops it from range.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Here's Nowitzki. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
It's never easy trying to guard Nowitzki, right? Hard not to foul this guy.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And we're about a minute into the first. There's a screen by Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Blackman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Thompson, and he misses his first shot of the game. Here's Finley, driving in. Rebounded by Denver. On the wing, Anthony. Thompson outside. Pass to English. 5 on the clock. Shot on the wing. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good. And it's the Nuggets ball. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play.
Michael Finley. First personal foul. First team foul.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
Here's English. 5 points in the game, and they pick up 2. English has got 7 points.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Fires from the wing. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
The 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 10.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Kidd. Knocks down the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's English. He's got 10. There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter of the game. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Kidd. Off the mark with a little step back Jay. Kidd's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's English. Finley grabs the miss.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for your Mavericks.
30 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Aguirre. Clock at 6. Bulls up on the wing. Here's Nowitzki. And he throws it down with one hand.
God, that's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Driving inside. Out to Thompson. Good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, leading by 1. We'll get right back to the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Aguirre's got his first 3 points of the game.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Doncic outside. From 15 feet away. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
A beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
Now Thompson. He takes it in. Pass to Lever. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Fires from deep. Blackman no good. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. This one for 3. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Dallas. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Pass to Lever. Jacks up a three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Lever's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Doncic passes to Blackman. Shakes him. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Thompson goes in. The three is up. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here's Blackman. And he goes in for the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Thompson outside. Pass to English. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Doncic with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Doncic, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Thompson. He's covered closely. 6 to shoot. The baseline J. Again, Denver scores.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Thompson passes to Lever. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top, up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. On the court right now for the Nuggets, they've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Pass to English. Here's Lever. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance. Lever's got 9.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. They trail by 1. Jokic the screen. To the left side wing. Back to Thompson. Pass to Lever for the lead. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Blackman passes to Nowitzki.
Denver foul. That's legal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic with it. 6 on the shot clock. To the wing, right side. Here's Blackman. 3-pointer, no good.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
It's stolen by Doncic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Lever. Jokic the screen. 5 to shoot. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Doncic. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. Takes a three. Connects from downtown. Aguirre's got 8.
Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
Thompson outside. Three-pointer. Tries again. Pass to Lever. Back to Jokic. Here's Aguirre. Give him 8. And there's the drive. Oh! These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
2 minutes remaining in the ball. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Thompson right side. And again, it's Denver missing. And Dallas with possession. It's a one-point game. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. Looking to win the run. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Aguirre. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Aguirre's got 13 now.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Jokic finds Thompson. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Nice move. Out left to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls up. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Blackman, and he drives in. Oh, wow! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And he makes it.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Over to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. No good. Misses at the buzzer. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Mavericks ahead, up 3. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Fires for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Over to the left wing. Back to Thompson. Here's Lever. Launches a 3. To get it again. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
The shot gets a very good look and converts. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Thompson passes to English. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Doncic fires. Oh, Doncic showing off how talented he is.
There's no defense for that. Sometimes Doncic just hits tough shots.
It's stolen by Doncic. Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the 3. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Thompson outside. From deep. That's all.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Uncovered. Yes, sir!
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Blackman, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Thompson outside. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
51 seconds left in the game. Doncic up top. Shot clock at 6. From downtown. Jokic with a rebound.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game. Knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Yes, sir! That one's good! He launches. Nope. Got a piece of it. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. The second one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that trims the lead to 6. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his third foul so far. And so the Mavericks take the win. This one was in the balance right until the final second.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It's the Warriors to start out. So the Nets starting 5. They've got Brook Lopez, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Irving, and it's KD in a power forward. Now here's Durant, and it's sent back by KD.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Unloads, a nice shot by Irving.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Harrison. Outside Durant, 5 to shoot. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Brooklyn. Stolen by Durant, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And he lays it straight in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
No three is really a bad three when Harden shoots it.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Outside Curry. Harrison, the pass to KD. Just 5 on the clock. The turnaround Jay. Lopez grabs the board.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Irving. Draymond Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 5. Durant kicks to Green. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Irving from long range. Hits the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Harrison. 1:39 left to play in the first. That shot wide open.
This is how competitive Curry is. You got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Harden's shot is off. The Warriors shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
Second team foul.
The Warriors trail.
Yo, yo, yo.
1:14 left here in the opening quarter. The tray. And Irving pulls it down. Harrison's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Lopez finds Irving. Lopez a screen on Chamberlain. And that one drops. Irving's got 7 points.
Boy, Lopez hunkered down and anchored in on that pick.
Out left to the wing. Here's Chamberlain. The rebound by the Nets.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here is Chamberlain. We've got 28 seconds left in the first. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. Harden the pass to Irving. Fades from beyond the arc and then some. He has 6.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
Here's Harrison. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Nets out in front, up by... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. To the paint. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
The deep 3 from Harden. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Harrison. And it's Golden State with another.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Irving for 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Harrison. And it's Irving with the rebound.
Hey, I like creativity and a circus finish as much as anybody. But you better be sure you got a chance to make it.
And Dr. J slams it in.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Outside Curry. Outside KD. Pass to Harrison. Off target from three-point range. Brooklyn leading by 6. Irving kicks to Lopez. It's Irving, top of the key. It's stolen by Green. Here we go, one-on-one. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Harrison, and he knocks down the jumper. He's got 8. Quarter 2, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Irving. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Stolen by Harden. Durant with it. Guarded now by Durant. And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 4. KD dishes to Curry. Durant for 3. There's the triple from Durant.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Irving for 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. 1:49 left to play here in the second quarter. Puts up a deep 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside for Curry. And the Warriors, another 3.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
On its way from Irving for 2. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night. And here are the Warriors now. 1:05 left to play in the first half. Oh, Curry, so accurate from three-point range.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Harden the pass to Irving. Shoots over Curry. Irving can't hit.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Corner 3 for Kevin Durant.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Irving for 3. He'll Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Harrison, the pass to KD. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
It's stolen by Green. Poked away. Stolen by Harden. Irving for 3. Here's Lopez. And so that's the end of the first half. The Warriors on top as they end the second quarter on a 20-7 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. Runs, please. They're measuring up the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving, so far.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3 spot. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Here's Harrison. 8 points for him. It's good from about 19 feet. Harrison's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Got that one up quick. Irving's got 17.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Outside for Curry, 4 on the shot clock. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got the lead, back up to 10 now for the Warriors. Lopez a screen. On the wing, Irving. This one for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
3 points.
He's got 9.
The fire that Irving plays with, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Out to KD. And foul on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's Irving missing. Warriors leading by 10. Right wing. Chamberlain, the pass to Harrison. Over Harden. Harrison, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Harden kicks to Irving. With the fadeaway. A putback. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Chamberlain. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. Nets trail by 12. Irving finds Irving. Back to Irving. From deep three-point territory. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Outside Curry. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Harden left side. Curry with the steal, and now it's Green running. He can go all the way. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep, and he'll shoot 2 at the line. The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. An incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Curry outside. Lopez with the steal. Irving attacking, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Here's Harrison. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. Then it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Harrison. Curry kicks to Durant. And he gets the whistle. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's chair.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Irving way outside. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Out to the right wing. Curry outside. Just 5 to shoot. Let's lose a 3. Lopez rips down the rebound.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Here's Irving. For three. And he stays with it. Irving fires, and there's the three.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Outside Durant. A 17-footer. Trying again. Curry outside, fires the three. He drills the three.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
On the wing, Irving. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Now Irving. From deep. Buries the deep ball.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Durant against Irving. Left side Durant. Releases. Oh, the jumper goes.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Knocks down the three. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Curry outside, just 4 to shoot. The three doesn't go. It's the Nets now. Irving from 19, that one goes. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Irving against Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Durant, count it, nails it from 14. Durant with the steal. Misses the deep three.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the three, small forward. Durant way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep three.
Here's Harrison. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a three-point game. Up again.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Curry surveys. To the wing, right side. They get the rebound. Pass to Harrison. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Nails it from three.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Nails the wide open jumper. Curry's got 5.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Irving. And he can't get that one. Oh, nice D from Curry. And Durant with the big finish.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Curry, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Irving for 3. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Thompson's shot is off. The Nets with the lead. Here's Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
The three from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Durant, the pass to Irving. There's the three. Knocks down the long J. He has 6.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
And here's Curry for 3. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
The deep 3 from Durant. Green with the defensive effort. Warriors trail by 5. Pass to Durant. The 3 is up. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Releases. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Durant. Fires the 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lets it go from the wing, and the shot goes down.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
The 3 from Curry. Great D that time from Irving. Nets leading by 7. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Durant against Irving. There's the triple. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 5 points. Irving for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Nets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Will be. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
And so in the game for the Nets, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. In transition, here come the Warriors. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Pass to Durant from the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Give him 8 points now.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Chops one in from the wing. Irving's got his first points of the game. The Warriors trailing. Here's Thompson. Money from the wing. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. A deep 3. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Thompson. Rejected by Lopez. Pass to Curry. Outside Durant. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And Brooklyn with possession here. Irving with it. Durant covering. And it's Irving missing.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Thompson. Durant for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving fires from way outside. Again, Irving missing. Irving's gotten 2 of his 6 threes to go. And here's Green from the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. In transition, here come the Warriors. The three from Curry. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 1. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Irving's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Durant, no good. And the Nets with possession here. Let's go with a 3. Irving, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Irving with a deep 3. Hauled in by Curry. Irving's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Outside, Green. Green able to hit from 3.
Knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Beyond the arc. Thompson, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Harden fires away from outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Harden's got 7.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Curry passes to Thompson from outside the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn trailing. From the corner. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
With the defender in his face, this is exactly what Harden does. Creates just enough space to get his shot off.
Here's Curry. Oh, a special move before that shot. 10 points for him.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
The 3 from Thompson, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Warriors on top, up by 2. And we'll return shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Irving against Curry. From deep three-point range, they get it back. Chamberlain gets the bucket. And the Warriors lead by 3.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Durant, pass to Chamberlain, shoots over Lopez. And the shot falls short that time. Nets trail by 3. Pass to Durant. For 3, Lopez. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Thompson, that's good.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
The Warriors lead by 4. Curry finds Green from deep three-point land. Another 3 for Golden State.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Harden can't hit.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Lopez, the screen. Irving fires from way outside. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. Pass to Green. The three ball. Rebound Brooklyn. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 11 rebounds in the game. Durant's shot is off. Nets trail by 9. Harden with it. Durant covering. Irving for three. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 5 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
From deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Harden's shot is good.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Thompson fires from way outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Thompson's gone 5 of 12 shooting from the floor. Here's Harden. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity. Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here's Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
First personal foul.
Thompson's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Durant way outside. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And here's Curry for 3. Tries to break his eye. Oh, man!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now a 6-point Warrior lead.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. The 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, looking to run. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Irving with a deep 3. Warriors with the rebound. Green with the ball. Irving picks him up, and that one's good. Green.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
And the basket by Curry.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Nets trail by 8. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Shot from the wing. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. There's the triple. And it's Green missing. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving for three. Buries it from three.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing. The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Irving for three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
We all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Thompson fires. And again, another missed shot. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in fourth. Harden. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Klay Thompson. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And Brooklyn has possession from deep three-point land. Oh, it's off. Here's Curry. Puts up a deep three. Green, Curry outside. Stolen by Harden. It's stolen. Curry fires. It's good. Curry with a long-range bomb.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Irving. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Klay Thompson. Oh, missed on the tray.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
He left his defender shook right there, destroying him with that slick hand.
Man, that is nasty. What a move.
Irving fires. 17-footer is in. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Buries it from outside.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
From deep. Oh, Green rips down the board. The Warriors leading. Here comes Durant. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Fires the three. The triple drops.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Harden. Tight D. Making that one difficult. Golden State with the ball. Irving fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Oh, stolen by Harden. Fires away from outside. Oh, it doesn't go. 20 seconds left in the game.
That'll be 8 seconds. Brooklyn ball.
Outside Irving. From deep three-point range. Money from three.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Stephen Curry. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that
to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing?
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Bangs home the trifecta.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Curry against Irving. Stolen by Durant. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Three-pointer. Harrison, no good. And the Nets with possession. It's a three-point game. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's Durant, and there's the drive, and he can't jam it through. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now here's Curry. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Curry. KD's got 6.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Harden outside. They need this. Connects from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Harrison. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
From downtown, and it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. Irving looking for an opening. On the wing, Irving. It's stolen by Green. .149 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Harrison, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. And Irving throws it down.
The blinding quickness of Irving. So fun watching him turn on the Jets in the open court.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Great open look there. Green's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Irving kicks to Harden. Irving against Durant. Back to Harden. From the arc. Shot clock at 5. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Fires from the wing. Again, Golden State.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Nobody near Irving. Good on the triple. Irving's got 5.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
No one covering.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
Outside for Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. He's got 9.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Irving passes to Irving. Harden inside the three-point line. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He delivered 9 points from And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Here's Curry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Carter outside, back to Irving, fires the 3. Curry with the defensive effort.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the 3-point line.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Curry. On the wing, Green. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. 3-pointer. Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 4. Now, here is Harden. Out to Carter. Back to Harden. On the wing, Irving. Shoots over Curry. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights out shooting ability.
And here are the Nets. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Carter with it. Chamberlain picks him up. The shot's good from Irving.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Green, no luck. Chamberlain against Durant. Here's Harden. Got it. Harden for 2.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
On its way from Curry for 2. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss. Well, he's got the green light for shots like that. Give him some room and let it rip.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Curry against Irving. Here's KD, and Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively. Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry. Here's Carter. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Nets?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
KD with it. Now Green defending. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 6. Durant the pass to Arizin. Over Harden. Arizin no good. The Nets on offense. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Golden State. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing here by 8. A rebound by Carter.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And again, it's the Nets missing. And it's Golden State's ball. Out to KD. There's the triple from Durant.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for this guy is just so unreal.
Irving passes to Carter. Green with the block. Takes a three. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And a huge three there to chop the lead down as we go into the break. Still anyone's game.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We've got more in store for you right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
We've got Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Out to Carter. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Curry. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Thompson against Harden. Carter outside. Going inside. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
Here's Harden. He has 5. Basket good. The Warriors trail. Up top, Curry, covered by Irving. Thompson for the triple. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 7th assist in the game.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Harden finds Carter. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Carter's got 5 points so far. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Here's Thompson driving to the basket. Outside for KD. Durant drives. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
2nd free throw, no good.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the 3rd.
Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
Irving against Curry. Kicks it out to Harden. There's Harden training the 3.
Beautiful stroke on the 3 ball. Harden is a lights-out shooter from this area.
Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Harden. Jumps up. Whoa!
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Here's Green. Nice touch on the bank shot. 10 points for him.
And that trip played out perfectly for them.
Harden the pass to Irving. Harden against Thompson. Harden right side. Green with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And the Nets another 3. Warriors trail by 5. Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. Thompson for the triple. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on James Harden. The Warriors have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Harden kicks to Carter. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Thompson surveying the floor. Curry on the wing. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Chamberlain. It's Durant on the wing. And the 3 off target.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Curry against Irving. Outside for KD. Drains it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Now Irving, 14 points for him. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. This game has a lot of character here in the 3rd period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
To check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like
that. Concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Warriors ahead. They lead by 1. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. So for Brooklyn now, Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Carter. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. KD looking around. Pass to Curry. Here's Thompson. Teardrop shot. Thompson gets it inside.
Any shot Thompson puts up has great touch.
Irving passes to Carter. Kicks it out to Harden. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Harden's got it all tied up now for Brooklyn.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Curry dishes to Durant. Back to Curry. KD sets the pick for Curry. Here's Durant, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, you want to stop step in the 2-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Irving attacking. Harden kicks to KD. Trying to find Harden, and he's got it now. Oh, look at Harden climbing!
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Thompson up top, guarded by Harden. Curry fires the 20-foot jumper. Good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Irving outside. Here's Carter to take the lead. Drained from outside.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Now Durant. deciding where to go with it.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Durant. Durant come right back at him with a triple.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Here's Carter. Oh, the turnaround. That was too sweet.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Irving outside. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Harden. He soars in for the double clutch dunk.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Here's Durant uncovered, and he drains the Jazz.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Curry against Irving. Carter outside. Three, good.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now Green. Green with a screen for Curry. Launches it. And it doesn't go. And they go to the intentional foul.
Chamberlain. Third personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Clock at 6. It falls!
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And so it's Brooklyn with the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's our test in at the 3 spot. From behind the arc, Holiday grabs the miss. Now here's Ball. The D's right on him. The floater. Takes the 3. The Pacers pull it in.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
George feels it out a bit. It's good.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
There's Ball with a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Here's our test. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Ball. Holiday passes to Ball. 6 to shoot. Back to Holiday. Lets the 3 fly. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, nice D from George. Pulls it from 20. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Ingram. West. On the wing, Holiday. Puts up a 3. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. On offense, here are the Pacers. Here he goes to the left side wing. Another 3 for Indiana.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to West. Outside Holiday. Again, Holiday missing. Indiana on offense. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Our test. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And the basket by West.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
The 3 is up. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Money from 17 feet out.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
The kick out to Ball. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's the 3. Count it from distance.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now here's Ball. He has 6. Holiday from long range. And again. It's New Orleans with a three.
There's the response from Holiday, nailing the revenge triple in style.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Here's Artest. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
All no good. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Pacers ball.
11 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Lewis. Here's Artest. Up in time. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
We've got Brandon Ingram, Drew Holiday out there with Ball. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Ball with it, working on George. The kick out to Ball from the arc. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. It's George on the wing. The baseline J is on the way. Second chance shot, and it's Sabonis laying it in. Sabonis has got his first basket.
There's never a lack of energy on the offensive glass from Sabonis. He saves tons of possessions for them.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Pacers leading by 9. Here's Lewis. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their first free throw in this game.
Talk about a guy who gives you everything. Drew Holiday is a coach's dream.
Now here's Ingram, tightly guarded. Holiday passes to Ingram. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Both free throws good from Ingram. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Lewis. Pass to Sabonis. George for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Now Ball. Back to Holiday. Clock at 6. Count it. Good. Holiday's got 6 points.
Longer than your average guard. Drew can more than handle himself down low.
Sabonis finds George. Lets it fly. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. And that's now 6 points for Paul George. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And here's Ball. 6 points for him. To the wing on the left. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. West misses.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Lewis. For 3, George. That shot off the mark. Pelicans trail by 6. Holiday surveying the floor. 1:41 left in the first half. And the basket by West.
You can tell Holiday likes setting up his guys. He enjoys facilitating.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
A minute and a half left to play in the half. Oh, got that one up quick. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
The kick out to Ball. Pass to Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. They've led by as many as 11. Here's George. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Here's West. Left side, Davis. 4-3. Davis. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Here's Ball. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Ball's got 8. 27 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside Holiday. The kick out to Ball. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And now just a 2-point Pacer lead.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
George for 3. Not going to go that time. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Pacers. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Ingram. On the court for the Pacers, we've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's George in at the 2. The kick out to Ball for the lead, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
From outside the arc, that shot is good, Lewis. He has 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Holiday. There's Ball with a 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
Here's our test. Beyond the arc. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
On the wing, Holiday. Up again. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Indiana leading. Here's our test. Takes it inside.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Ball passes to Holiday. Offensive board. It's stolen away. Shot is up. And Indiana again with the bucket.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Outside Ingram. The kick out to Ball. Six on the shot clock to win the run. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 6 assists now in the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Picked by Sabonis. Here's George. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. George has got 14.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Goes up from the top of the key. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from George.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. West misses. Indiana leading by 6. From the high post. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Artest has got 9 points here in the second half.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. There's Ball with a 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Artest. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
The kick out to Ball. To stop the run. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Picked by Sabonis. O'Neal passes to Lewis. The shot. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ball's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Just total confidence from deep. Ball, he just sinks that shot like it's nothing.
Here's Lewis. And the jumper falls for him. And the Pacers lead by 11.
And what a tough shot. It's almost as if he can't miss right now.
That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. Back at... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Lonzo Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Brandon Ingram out there with Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Outside Holiday. This one for 3. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Artest can't get it to go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Screen by O'Neal from the high post. And perfection right through the net.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Ball outside. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
George passes to Lewis. Elbow shot on the way. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
George against Holiday. ball with it. Davis a screen. Oh, off target from downtown. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Launches it from deep. Left side O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. George fires. Misses the three.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Holiday against George. Outside ball. Rises up. Rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers leading by 9. Now George. Screen by O'Neal. George outside. Here's Artest. Can't get the three. And there's 1:38 left in the final quarter. Oh, George with a steal. Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. George knocks down the trifecta.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Now Ingram. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. He just drills it from way back.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Now here's George. Here's Lewis. The three ball is down.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Outside ball. Jacks up a three. And he nails it.
Well, credit to Holiday for that intelligent pass, getting the ball in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
George. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. And the Pelicans with possession here. It's a 14-point game. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. One second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
11 seconds left to play in the fourth. 4 on the clock. Puts up a deep three. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Artest. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the shooting guard.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Now Lewis, following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Lewis hits the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Ball. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Now here's Lewis. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by West. Over O'Neal. And David West, the bucket on the assist by Holiday. West has got his second basket of the game.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
O'Neal wide open. His three-pointer's off the mark. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a three-point game. And here's George for three. Hits it from three-point range.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Ingram finds Davis and finished off by Davis.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. West with a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land. West has got 7 points in the game.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. That ball's nice speed that time from George.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
There's Ball with the three, and another three for New Orleans.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
There's Sabonis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back over to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And the shot goes in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's West. He's got 9. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 7. A 3-ball. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ball. Again, the Pelicans score.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
From deep, George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ingram wide open. A three-pointer is right on target. Ingram's got 5.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And George with the stuff.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism's still a part of who I am.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And here's Ingram from the arc, sinks the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
West is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Ball. Then it's Holiday. And it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Ball from long range. Pacers with the rebound. Artest on the way. Here's the 3. And Indiana, another 3.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And Holiday kicks to Davis. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's hauled in by Artest.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's up a 3. Ball no good. It's stolen by Davis. Lobs it up for Holiday. Davis finds Holiday. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Pacers trail by 9. George way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
How about the range? I mean, that's big-time, limitless range. I'm saying you better check him when he steps over the line.
Ball to pass to Ingram. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Ingram's got 11.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Pelicans leading by 8. Ball with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Sabonis with the steal. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Out to Ingram. Lets the three fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ingram's got a pair of triples in the second now for New Orleans. From deep, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Oh, West in position. Stolen by O'Neal. Launches it from deep. They get it again. And no good that time. Here's New Orleans. Here's Ingram.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Fires from way out. Oh, he made it, Doris. He made it.
Holy moly, he made that. Wow.
Lewis misses. Pelicans leading by 12. Here's Holiday, and it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. O'Neal with the steal. Lewis with it. He's got 6. The long distance three is buried. Lewis has got 9.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a three ball that deep wasn't going in.
Pacers trail by 9. Here's George. Ball with the rebound. Here's Holiday. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
Lewis gets the bucket. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. The kick out to Ball. Fires the three, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Puts up a deep three, and it's Artest missing. The deep three from Ingram. No good on the last second attempt there. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Lewis. Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Artest, and it's George in at the 2-guard spot. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you guys.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. From deep, George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Sabonis with the steal. Lewis against Davis. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. And O'Neal is right there.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Sabonis with the steal. The deep three from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And the dunk by West. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor. And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Here's Ball. It's rebounded by Indiana. Artest's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. O'Neal from long range. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
West kicks to Ingram. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. It's a 10-point game. Sabonis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And Holiday throws it down.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
The 3, that doesn't go either for George.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Ball no good. Pacers trail by 10. Here's Lewis, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Lewis has got 14.
Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
Holiday the pass to Ball. George with the steal. Now Artest. The 3 ball. The shot's good on the assist by George. Now just a 5-point Pelican lead. And here's Ingram from the arc, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end, and Ingram craps back.
Boy, he launched that one from way outside. O'Neal's got 21 in the game. Holiday with it. George picks him up, and Holiday kicks the ball. Beyond the arc, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Ball, the pass to Ingram. And it's West in the corner. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
The 3 from George. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big-time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Holiday with the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter. George from deep three-point land, and so it's New Orleans in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And don't go away. We'll be right. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Ingram in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Outside Holiday. It's Ingram on the wing. Covered by Artest. And it's Ingram missing. Pacers trail by 7. Outside Lewis. Excellent D there from Ball.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attack.
Well, Drew Holiday just so strong with the basketball. Very hard to knock this guy off his course.
Lewis misses. Pelicans leading by 9. Steps back. Ingram outside. Ingram drawing the double team. Holiday, no one around him. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Indiana with it. Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by West.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 9. Pass to O'Neal. It's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Now the Pacers with it, down by 12. Outside Lewis. Davis pulls it down. And here are the Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. That's tipped, stolen by Lewis. Artest with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Out the basket.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Outside Ingram. Driving inside. It misses.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
And it misses.
Boy, when you're trying to make a round, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
O'Neal there for the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
A three-pointer. Good.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Ball. Shoots the 3. Another chance here. Outside Ingram. From outside, Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Lewis against Ball. Lewis attacking. Takes the 3. Down it goes for 3.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Outside Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Sabonis with the steal.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Holiday fires. O'Neal there for the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. George knocks it loose.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
The long three, and it goes down!
He did it!
Yeah.
No, he didn't!
Down! Oh. Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh!
Goodness. Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Davis pulls it down. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean. It's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's Lewis in the point guard. Puts it up. The kick out to Ball. Pass to West. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. And it's in. Off the glass.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
And here's George. Here's Lewis. No good with the triple. And so Davis will bring it up for the Pelicans. Ball outside. There's a screen. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Sabonis. About a minute into this first quarter. It's George on the drive. Pass to Lewis. Off target with the three. Ball against George. Here's West. No good from outside.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Tyrese Halliburton's checked in for Indiana.
Team foul. Indiana substitution. Number 0.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's George. Gets an open look and hits it.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Holiday passes to Ball. Shoots over Halliburton. And Ball with the basket. The assist from Holiday.
Hey, it's not picture perfect, but it is a smooth shot that Ball shoots. Excellent in scoring from here. You got to D him up.
Here's George. Outside for Halliburton. Oh, got a piece of it. Halliburton against Ball. Pass to Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
You know, Drew Holiday has so many great attributes, but I think maybe perhaps the best one is his mindset. He's even-keeled, he competes at a high level, and he never backs away from a challenge.
Here's West. With the drive. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
To the left wing. It's stolen by Ingram. Pass to Holiday. There's the three. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Artest. And that one is hammered home.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. The three from Ball. The shot no good. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. George drives in. Pelicans cleared away. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Ingram. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
It's stolen by Ingram. 54 seconds left in the opening quarter. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Indiana trailing here. Here's West. Pass to Holiday. Unloads. And the basket by West.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
West is gone 2 of 4 shooting. Here's Artest. Fires for 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Outside Ingram. Out to the right wing. Oh, George with a steal. O'Neal inside. He's covered by Holiday. 4 seconds left. And Davis with the block. So it's a tie game as we end the first. Stay with us now as we get set to Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the four-man position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Halliburton for three. Here's our test. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
Nice switch up. Already into his shot motion, he kicks it to another shooter.
Now here's Ball. He's got 5. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
George drives in. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Artest. He shoots. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Here's Ball. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Pacers trail by 5. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Halliburton for 3. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Here's Artest. Check by Davis. Pass to Artest. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And that'll tie this game up.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense can react.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. The three-pointer off the mark. Indiana on offense. George outside. Pass to Artest. Going inside. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And here's New Orleans now. Ball outside. The 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Halliburton outside. Now here's George. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Three-pointer, Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. And here's Indiana now. Ooh, poked away. Ball with a steal. Fires the 3. Making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Puts it up off the inbound. And George with the basket on the assist from Sabonis.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
The 3 from Ball. Paul George pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
19-footer. Rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Ingram. Three-pointer. No good.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Here's our test. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Ball. Ingram with a deep 3. And again, New Orleans no good. Now the Pacers with it. They trail by 1. Halliburton finds Sabonis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Pass to Artest. And here's George. Three-pointer, O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. O'Neal's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Holiday with the ball. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's New Orleans up 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. George against Holiday. Pass to Halliburton. George outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Holiday has the open look. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Confident shooting from Holiday there. Finds a shot he likes and sinks it, even if it is the mid-range, which goes in the face of analytics these days. But I like that mid-range, Jay.
The Pelicans lead by 3. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Hard not to respect the excellent decision-making. I mean, Ball enjoys exploiting the defense, especially in the pick and roll.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Pass to Artest. Now here's O'Neal. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Outside for Halliburton. George passes to Halliburton. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's Pelicans ball. They're on an 11-2 run. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Now here's George. On the take.
Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
Yeah, it's really hard to distract Paul George when he goes into a shot. I mean, even though the defense is there and made the obvious foul, doesn't seem to bother.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-5 run. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. O'Neal misses.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And Holiday powers it home.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to George. Outside for Halliburton. Ball with a steal. Here's West. Picked his pocket. George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. 1:27 left in the third. Wide open. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 5 now, and it's Pelicans ball. They're on an 18-7 run. The 3 from Ball. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pacers trail by 13. Halliburton outside. 3-pointer. Fires in the triple. Halliburton's got 6 here in the quarter.
Tyrese Halliburton's so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 12. And another 3 for New Orleans.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's O'Neal. He's got 5. Pass to Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Ball outside. "18 feet out. The shot that time not on target. And so it's New Orleans. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5. And stolen by Holiday. Here's Ingram. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's gotten 4 this quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of skills.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea. And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Ingram. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
The Pacers again can't hit.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Halliburton outside. Shot to stop the run. On target from range.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball surveys the floor. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Lonzo Ball, once he catches fire, he can heat up in a hurry. It's tough to throw him off his game.
And another basket for New Orleans.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
George outside. Halliburton for 3. Davis with a rebound. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-3 run. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
A nice shot by Artest.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Steps back. Ball outside.
Indiana. Artest. Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ball. Six to shoot from the wing. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. For 3, George. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Now Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Tonight, we're seeing what Holiday's capable of. He's a total team guy, wants to set up other people, but he can also carry the offensive load if called upon.
Artest can't get it to go, and it's Pelicans ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's ball. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
Halliburton outside. Over ball. Stolen by Davis. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the change my mind. Now I get it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
So the Pelicans win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Lewis. O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then it's George. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, down low. Ball no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Outside Lewis. And Davis pulls it down.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Ball with a wide open look. It's good from long range.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Took him no time at all on that one.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Outside, Ball. Davis kicks to Holiday. Over George. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Davis.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Here's Ingram to the inside. And the dunk by West.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. For 3, Ingram. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Indiana off to a slow start. Lewis with the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the middle, stolen by Artest. Sabonis against Ingram. Artest. They get the rebound. And O'Neal is right there. And that ties it up.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And it's Ingram missing.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
O'Neal, no good. On offense here are the Pelicans. Ingram finds West. The kick out to Ball. Now here's Ingram. Back to Ball. It's up a 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Holiday. Ingram outside. Over Lewis. And that one's good. Ingram.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Releases from the wing and drills it.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Indiana trailing here. Jacks up a 3. Lewis misses. Sabonis with the steal. O'Neal outside. Pass to George. Takes the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Holiday out to Ingram. West at the elbow. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hand.
Indiana again missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Holiday inside the line, and so it's the New Orleans Pelicans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
West out there with Ingram. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Davis. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Holiday with it. Pass to Ingram. The kick out to Ball. 4 on the clock. Fires it up. Good as the jump shot falls. Ball's got the lead up to 9 now for New Orleans.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
They get it back. And so here is New Orleans. And here we go. And Davis heading to the hoop.
Watching Davis run up court, very light on his feet for a big fella.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Ball from long range. Holiday with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. West with a wide open look. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Deflects the pass, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's O'Neal, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
O'Neal hits them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Ingram against Artest. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Ingram against Artest. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's West.
Using every inch of those long arms to D up his opponent. Sabonis carries a lot of defensive versatility.
And it goes down 2 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Outside Ball. Top of the key, Holiday. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
An outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Pacers trail by 6. Shot on the wing, and again it's Indiana. And it's the Pelicans' ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Ingram kicks the ball. A three-pointer off the mark.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Sabonis' screen on ball. Lewis misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the stuff by West.
Scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Artest against Ingram. The kick out to Ball. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 6 assists now in the game.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Ooh. Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Hits the three-point bomb. Artest's got 5 points in the quarter. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. The kick out to Ball. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
7 seconds left now here in the second. Lewis with the 3, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Artest. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Sabonis in at the center. 6 to shoot. And Holiday with the basket on the assist from Ingram. Holiday's got 6.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Lewis misses.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Outside Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Cans it from downtown. He's got 17.
And we're seeing Ball just take over. An efficient, effective scorer who feels comfortable shooting from anywhere.
And George gets it to go.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Holiday dishes to West. Outside, Ball. Pulls from the top of the key. Another one falls for New Orleans.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's George, and then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Ingram against Artest. Ball feeling it out a bit over Artest, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
He is scorching the D, exploding offensively.
Pacers trail by 4. Here's George. Sabonis finds O'Neal. Back to Sabonis. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Lewis has got 16 points. Ball up top. Here's the three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight for the lead. Artest, good. Artest's got the lead up to 1 now for Indiana.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
It's Ingram on the wing, covered by Artest, and it's Ingram missing. Pacers leading by 4. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
It's deflected. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for New Orleans. And that time, also a missed shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Lewis with the 3, and Indiana another 3.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Davis setting the pick for Ball. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Ball's got 10 points in just the second half. Screen by O'Neal. Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. Can he keep it going? And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Pelicans trail by 6. Davis with a screen on George. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
You've got 13 seconds left to play here in the third. Lewis passes to George. Fires from way outside. The shot, no good. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? It's the Pacers up by... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Brandon Ingram's out there with rest. Then there's Davis, then it's Ball, and it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Count it.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Lewis against Ball. Sabonis with the steal. Lewis against Ball. Screen by O'Neal. Nobody near George. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
But with the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
West setting the pick for Holiday. From the arc. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Lewis on the way. He's covered by Ball. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Here's our test. Sabonis' screen on Holiday. Puts one up from 19. and he jams it in.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Cleared away by Sabonis. Pacers leading by 11. Artest on the way. He's covered by Ingram. The 19-foot shot. Got it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Showing the moves down low.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Ball against Lewis. Knocks down the three.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Davis setting the pick for Holiday. 5 on the clock. Let's lose a three. Cleared away by Sabonis.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Another shot. Outside ball. West a screen on Lewis. No good there.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Launches from deep. Sabonis. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
Holiday against George. Takes the shot. Oh, and wide open, nails the J. And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. Ball against Lewis. Puts it up from deep. Oh, one-handed. From way back. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.